Alrighty, praise the Lord Jesus Christ, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here now with part 6 of the Fate live stream series. I pray that everyone is enjoying it, is liking it. So far, we're on floor 25. We are moving onward to floor 30. And depending on the time, because I want to try to keep it down to like 3 to 4 hours. And I did a little bit of farming off screen, as you'll see when it comes up, for the gold and the armor pieces that I have. As you know, that I kept a couple of really nice pieces in my chest. Now, 17 million gold, almost 18. I actually had more than that, but I was enchanting quite a bit to get some good stuff. So, 168, 152, still the same sword, 44 on the gloves, 40 on the belt, 229 on the chest piece, 95 on the boots. Now, this is where I made a lot of my enchantments on these pieces because of how good they are. So we'll go into the skills. 17 of them are added to sword. I have summoned a critical strike, so I can make 20% chance of critical striking now. With 48 on my charm. Then my strength is increased heavily. Now I'm going to up my strength and up my magic, and then go into vitality after. But this is what I am looking like now.
You step into the portal.
It should be a lot easier at this point. So I pray that everyone can hear me and hear me well. Now I'm going to up my strength and up my magic, and then go into vitality. So as you can see, I already kind of got a little tiny section because of the enemies wanting to play around. And even over here, I did a little bit of testing. The castings, I think it's a separate enchantment. And also my mana is like, it's very regenerative now. Very regenerative now. So... yeah, so I was over here last time. And when I do hit, it's a lot of damage that they do. Yeah, as you can see, I did over 640 on that guy. Mallet. Okay, so we move on. So those are the bigger enemies, so they are going to do, as a general rule, way more damage to me. So it's not necessarily a concern. So I am definitely going to have to kind of be in the background here. Yeah, no. I'm gonna pause this for a second. If this boss is gonna consistently do that is something I hope that they fix, because that's actually just, it ruins it. It literally can ruin a charm build doing that. That's also one of the worst layouts to have a boss fight. Yeah, it's already kind of being challenging. I'm glad I got new equipment. The only thing that I would say is bad with my armor okay. It is going to be like that. It is going to be like that, okay. Is there a ring around the rosy I can do or not? No? Okay. Immortality, yes. That's quite a vitality bonus, to be honest.
Your pet has departed.
And that's all that guy's gonna do. That is that's honestly, that's a terrible boss fight. That's terrible. Like, actually awful. Because again, overall, it did on critical, because I think the 100 plus damage was critical striking me. As long as I don't really get... As long as I don't get critted, I'll be fine. The problem is with that other boss fight is... the guy literally keeps exterminating my guys immediately. So I have like no time to really do anything. And my build, it's bad when bosses constantly banish them because it literally ruins your build. And mind you, I'm also a swordsman at the same time, so that way, because I have to, I can be physical. But I'm not durable. Like my health and stuff is not durable. So
You were poisoned. Pet has fled. Pet is fleeing.
if I spend literally 30 minutes on this, I want to cry.
You have been poisoned. Your pet is fleeing. Your pet has increased in power. Your pack is full.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move on and then fight them later. Okay, there's another boss. Oh, right there. Oh. 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 The reason why I'm doing it, so just pause this again, not because of the boss, but the reason why I'm trying to take care of the rest of them right now is if I have to run around more because of that other boss that I just fought with the tarantulas, like something the poisonous, that guy, I'd rather have most of the dungeon cleared out so I can actually run around if I need to, fight him, run, and not get killed for trying to do that. Because I know the game is gonna try to kill me doing that. Also need to get out of the wall. I think the charm build is good at the start, but I think on my next playthrough, I'm not going to go so heavy into charm. But going to attack and defense magic. Because it doesn't seem as good right now. I'm hoping it eventually gets better, or if it's something I have to like really put strictly points in. Like, it'll also be the difficulty is just spiking so much that my levels for my charms, or for my monsters just aren't cutting it anymore. Was he a boss that he needed to fight? He is. That was not him. That was not him, okay. So that was a random boss. I am fine with a random boss because the more fame I can get, the better. Oh, Ghost is saying. I really don't think you're gonna win this fight, buddy. I think a lot of the enemies in this I'm going to be able to fight really well against now. Just because I'm a lot more tanky. And I can do a lot of damage also now. I should level up pretty much after this fight. If they kill me. Yeah.
Gain in experience and skill.
Yes, sir. Alright. Honestly, I'd rather take an additional attack bonus. But it's cracked. We're really not going to get a lot of whole pieces right now, to be honest. Really won't. Most of the damage that it does to me, I should make back with the damage taken. Life stolen for hell. Honestly, that wouldn't be so bad starting off. But see, the thing this is gonna add to like the small list. I'm not actually making a list of them, but primary things that I'm hoping the later series got better with is the armor that you get based on difficulty. Like right in this one, you really don't get that. You have to do what I did and farm for the enchantments. Whereas you shouldn't have to necessarily do that unless you want to.
A trap has been sprung.
So I mean, damage-wise, I do pretty good. Cursed sword isn't really a concern of mine. Just gonna get rid of it so it doesn't do additional damage. Yeah, I saw the chunk of damage I just did to it. I do a lot of damage to it. And I mean a lot. So, I can do the ring around the rosy now with this guy, if I need to.
Your pet has fled.
So, what does draining aura do? I think that basically, does that suck the life out of him?
Your stamina is low.
Huh? This is me being cheesy, but this should work well enough for right now. Because to my knowledge, he has no healing charms or anything. And so the tarantulas are just gonna keep taking damage upon damage. I think all of the tarantulas are half health, so. And that's mostly my concern, is the amount of tarantulas he has, because they're all legendary, which does not make it any fun.
Your pet is fleeing. Insufficient mana.
It's funny because I'm actually slowly but surely hitting him for damage. That is why I can't fight them face on.
Your pet has fled.
Come on. I need to like fight you guys somehow.
Insufficient money.
Some
Your
of them.
pet is fleeing. Insufficient money. Your pet is fleeing. The spell could not be completed.
I didn't realize how broken that was of a skill. What?
The spell could not be completed.
Fight each other, man. I need some of this warfare. I don't even know if I got the XP for it, but honestly,
The spell could not be completed. Your pet is fleeing. You have been poisoned.
I don't care that I've been poisoned. That was... That's a lot more broken than I thought. So I'm gonna actually start using that more. I don't know why I never thought about using that. That is a skill issue for me. That was a skill issue. I definitely had a skill issue on that one. That was my fault. That was way more useful than I thought.
Your pet has departed.
Oh. The fact that I was able to charm that many of them. It's about the legendaries why they're doing so much damage to me. It's funny because they do what? Okay, that guy does a lot of damage. What if I charm you? Okay, so he's docile now. Okay, interesting. Now my thing is though, does he hang around me? How long does it stay charmed for? I kind of want to see because it might
Your pet
actually be a
has
good
returned.
while. Okay, so I think it's just about as long as the level, if not a little less. Otherwise, it would be a little OP for them to chunk for that long, which that's fine by me, actually. I think this is one of the best setups you can have for the charm build. One of the. This one's probably horrid, and then this one. I don't know why. Yeah, you can see when I do the damage because of how much damage I do majority, and then the critical strength I get 1 in 5 hits at least. Because I don't think they go from 1 to 100% in terms of like, I'm not gonna be guaranteed 1 in every 5 hits, but it could be I get 5 out of 20 hits type of deal, or 4 out of the 20. So like the less that I get them, the more likely I'll have them next time.
Your pet has fled. The spell could not be completed.
I gotta get that legendary ogre dead because he's the bigger reason why they're dying so quickly. And then you are just sneaky man.
You feel healthy. Your pet has fled. Your pack is full. You cannot carry anymore. pack is full. Your pet is fleeing. Your pack is full.
Give me my shield back.
Your pet has fled.
I have a high charm level, which is why they were charming them in the first place. I think. There we go. So it's 20 seconds and plus 2 creature levels per charm skill level. So yeah, it's 106 and below. So I can charm pretty much any monster at the moment, any of them. It does not matter which.
You feel healthy.
I'm not even trying to be quiet, I'm just very focused. But, so,
Your pet is fleeing.
I don't normally, I want, so my thing that related with the streams too is I do want to talk about God more, it's just I don't
The
really
quest
have
is completed.
a lot in my, I guess a lot in my head about it, but, so I gotta kill 9 of them, but one of the things that, you know, God has me to do for like what he wants me, you know, primarily, you know, his will and stuff is to focus on getting into more music and writing also. And I want to, like, you know, kind of use the gift because I'm not bad with video games either. I want to use that gift to honor God more by just speaking about him more. And, you know, through these streams, I do eventually I would like to eventually get. I want to eventually, you know, get into more of the Bible study aspect of it also, and you know, this is kind of, you know, even when if I get more time, because I do these streams a bit long normally, but I think one thing to say though, also, that I'm just gonna say is like a lesson for us here, men and the God, that might pop on to watch this is Romans 11:29 kind of popped up. That was like in one of the couple studies that we had, I think, like this week, and it just kind of popped up as one of those where gifts that we have gifts without repentance. So we are born with gifts that even if we don't have God, we still have these set gifts. Alright? And some, and some people, I'm going to use myself as an example. I'm good with a lot of things, but I'm also very quick to know what I'm not good at. Like, very quickly. And to say the very least, there's a good amount of stuff. To say the very least. And
Your pet has departed.
Like carpentry, I'm not bad outright, but it's one of those things where I'm only gonna get good at it if I work on it. I'm not naturally good at it. But I also know that's not necessarily something that God has me to be like, okay, you go and do this, you go and do that, right? Because I think there are things that God will have us do to get good at, because it is something that He wants us to do regardless of how we feel. And because it could be also the same case where we think we're bad at it, but it's just a matter of getting good at it, and then it'll kind of come up. But I know for me, carpentry, I'm not feeling called to necessarily do it, be like a construction worker or stuff like that. But maybe later on in life, what I learned, the little bit that I have learned from, doing it on the side and stuff, might be able to help myself build, a porch, or build myself a dock, or whatever it may be, right? Yeah, there's always a reason why, even for just a little time that we do certain things. There's always a reason to it. God does not have us, to be, to do things for no reason. There's always intention behind it, which is why people, even myself, I don't necessarily always say that things are coincidental. There's a reason behind it still. Coincidence is that it just happened randomly, without really too much rhyme or reason for it, whereas for God, all things happen for a reason. Nothing is coincidental. And, I may speak out of line sometimes saying that stuff is, and that's just, the flesh that comes out a little bit. I know that things don't happen by coincidence. It just comes out that way. And I know I have a big, I'm good with video games. I know that is a gift that I have. I'm naturally good at it. It doesn't take me very long to catch on to what the game is normally. Other than, again, stuff like this, I can overlook just as easily because I get good at something really quickly and then I just kind of forget about it. Forget the other aspects. So again, that's why I said it's a skill issue on me that I was not paying attention to it very well. Like that, I could have died right there because I didn't pay attention to what number the charm was on. Right? Good example of that. And I'm very good with music. It didn't take me, even in high school, the little bit of time that I did it, it didn't take me very long to, get good on the acoustic. Like, even for, I literally was taking a beginner class for what we had, trimester classes, to where they essentially were classes that we took in order to just, extra credits and stuff, something that the school wanted to do. And there was a guitar class, which was, I don't know what, we had one teacher, I don't know what she was doing, I don't know what happened, if she moved on, got a better job, I can't remember exactly, but it was for her situation, but she wasn't working there anymore. And so we had a new music teacher that year that did I think she did guitar lessons and piano, but it was more so, it was beginner. And the way that I was playing, I was already way past beginner. I would probably consider myself to be kind of borderline intermediate at that point, in terms of the skill and my technicality on it. And this was right as COVID was happening, so I only had one or two of those classes. I kid you not, I got looked at funny because they were kind of looking at me you're playing like that? So, some gifts you have to actually engage with in order to see where you're at on it starting off. Because you don't know, and the thing is, you don't know every gift that you have. I'm gonna be honest, you won't know every gift that you have unless you actually try it. Like, that's just how it is, regardless. And so you have to pay attention to the things that you do and what your interests are, because there are interests that we have in our flesh, right? Obviously.
The quest is complete.
But then there are also things that that we're attracted to because God has given us that attraction. Even if we're in the flesh, right? Because again, the gifts are without repentance, so we are born with certain gifts that we're supposed to have or align with even better. For the kingdom. It's just we may not necessarily realize it until we're saved. Like, I had a gift for writing, but I never really got into it very much. But throughout my life, I've been trying to do little bits, here and there of writing, and I just never really got fully fleshed out until I got saved. And literally within a year, I wrote a book. Now, mind you, the amount of time that it took for the book to actually get published was a bit on me, but I think there was preparation because God had things for me to do. And I just, I was not necessarily financially wise like a year and a half ago, but it didn't take me very long to really kind of snap out of it. And it just got to the point where it wasn't even necessarily me that was causing the financial, what is it? It wasn't me necessarily being unwise after a certain point, as it was just stuff. Like, I don't want to give Satan really credit for it, but it was definitely a spiritual thing where as soon as I would start trying to save up a little bit some money, stuff literally just kept coming up each and every time. And I think some of it was stuff that I should have said no to because, again, there are certain things that we kind of expend upon because family members or, it's one of those things where a part of it was me I should have been trying to say no to people. And I just didn't. I never did. To that degree. And that happens, kind of like at the point now where, again, I'm working full time, so like I'm just gonna be honest, I'm not gonna be able to stream as much as I would like to, but the other series with the fitness journey with the road to 180 and stuff like that. The fitness is something that I've always been wanting to do, but it originally was a pride thing, and so that's why I think even a certain point, I want to do it a lot. Trust me, I like to, I like working out as a general rule.
Could not be completed.
My diet is about, 80-20, where I try to keep 80% of it to be whole foods and, high protein, and then the rest of it is like junk, to where it's going to help me just get my calories in. Because, to be honest, if you eat like a full-on 100% whole foods diet, you're going to be eating a lot more, especially if you're trying to gain weight and you have a fast metabolism. And so, for me, if I were to go to the gym right now, my metabolism would go through the roof still. Like, it would be fast. It would get even faster, and I would just have to try to learn to just try to eat. And so, like, even right now, I want to try to get protein powders and stuff, and there's a specific brand that I would like to get, but I think, I'm trying to do it through TikTok, the payment plans that they have, I'm not getting any sort of, I don't want to say luck or, anything like that, but it's not going through the way that I would want to do it, so I might just be being led to where either don't get any right now, or you're getting this specific brand this way. So, yeah,
You step into the portal.
it's stuff's coming together, and then having, I'm able to have wants now to a degree, and I don't mean trying to expand upon getting every single one, but just being able to have that type of stuff and
powerful.
And so, with that being said, that type of stuff is something that
A good date when you want.
I'm kind of blanking out from just trying to do this too, but so like right now for me, the reviews and then the road to 180 stuff, like I'm still bulking up right now. I'm actually up I'm gonna say about 8 pounds, 8 to 9 roughly, because again I think some of it was poop weight earlier the last few days, so it looked like I had a lot more weight than I did. But that being said, once I get into the gym again, probably not gonna do it as much as I would like to, but I gotta try to make a more stricter workout routine to where I can get it done quicker. Like one of the things I'm trying to do is do antagonistic sets, which is basically work exercises that go against each other in terms of the muscle group. So I would do bicep and chest, right, and then I would do shoulders and triceps, that type of deal, so that way I can get through the workout quicker and get the same amount, get the same amount of work done, but have it be done quicker.
Well, what can I do for you?
That's horrible. So I got 21 million. I might say, I might just say, get the prestigious one, or famous. I might go for that once I'm on level 27. But yeah, this took a while. But my big 3 gifts that I'm aware of is fitness. I'm very good at being fit overall. My cardio is the only thing that I really need to bring up. It's not horrible anymore, but it's still not good. But I'm very quick to have it increase. I think a part of it is the genetics and my age, as well as my diet is actually rounding out better. So I am going to be able to, get to a higher level quickly. And so, with that being said, music is something that I've always had, a attachment to in a manner. Even spiritually speaking, in the world you may have strongholds, that you have to be delivered out of. It was something to that similar degree where the music that I listened to is how I got, how I acted. And so that's why I don't, I almost never really listen to secular music anymore. I still get once or, every now and again where I might listen to a song. And, that's not a good thing, right? I'm just being honest with y'all. That's not a good thing, but it's something that I still do every once in a great while. But I don't go out of my way to listen to it anymore, because we have to be careful of what we listen to and then what we look at.
You step into
And secular music is one of them, because rap talks about a lot of sex, money, drugs, and stuff like that. And then, heavy metal in the world is very depressive and very just somber. It's not really upbeat or, trying to be happy. And some of it can be prideful. What may look to be happy may be, you get happiness through these things instead of God. You get it through money. You get it through, people instead of God. And so it just sets a mood for that person for that day. And so that's why I don't really listen to secular music. It's really a lot of it. I realize that a lot of reason, I wouldn't say the vast majority of the reason was
You have received a quest.
it wasn't the only reason, but it definitely played a part. like with me switching from secular music to Christian music and worship music specifically helped me really
You have
just
received a task.
it toned down really my depression and all that stuff that I used to have. So as a general rule, I'm a lot happier, whether some people see that or not. Some people may think that, well, you still act like this every now and again, so you must still feel attached to this. I'm like, no, it's just people have their days, Like, I enjoy work as a general rule, but I still have my days where I just want to be done, right? But overall, I do enjoy work. I try to be positive in work. So, but I try to be having, respectable time to myself, outside of work. I don't try to have work be my life. I don't try to have it be an idol. Like the workplace that I used to, the same workplace that I'm at now, 3 or 4 years ago, I was able to do overtime. But now, the company is more strict on it. So, I'm like, I kind of just got to the point where I'm like, it is what it is. If I don't, if there's no overtime, there's no overtime right now. So, I'm fine with it. It gives me more stuff to do outside of work, so. That's something that we should have as a mindset as Christians. Even though despite this situation or that situation, is God ain't gonna want you to be in a depressive mood. God don't want you to be in that type of mindset. And sometimes it's literally being in His Word and spending time with Him that makes it go. Whereas, I believe it's James 1:14 or 1:15 that talks about we get enticed. It's not God that tempts us, but it's what our flesh is enticed by that tempts us. So Satan will use that to make it easier for us to fall into it or make it easier for us to be tempted. Like even today, as a general rule, I don't have a sweet tooth anymore because, God is, offsetting that for me, whereas I want to eat more savory foods, I want to eat more healthier, and I, unironically, even before being saved, I liked, healthy food, I liked vegetables, I liked fruits, it's just I never really focused on my diet. And so even as Christians, having a good diet should be our main should be a good focus. I don't want to say this is the main focus, but it should be a start. Because even if you don't work out or go to the gym, because God may not be wanting you to go to the gym at that moment, or to go in as much as you would like to. Because again, I like going to the gym 6 or 7 times a week. But with me having work and me, doing housework on some days, it makes it harder for me to really go to the gym as much as I would like to. Like, I would go to the gym for like 2 hours at a time, even maybe 3, because I use it as like a, also social. I like talking to people that I know. And so, we really have to be, wise as to what God wants us to do and how much of it He wants us to do that. Because yes, going to the gym is a good thing, but if we do too much, God might be like, okay, I don't want you to do this for a minute. Because it's become routine, and you might actually put it in front of God, like you might put it up higher than God. And so that, I wouldn't say the gym was necessarily that for me, but I think also at the same time it could have been if I continued. And so, like, you know, even like if I'm not able to, because tomorrow just because I want to do better, you know, just I like having, you know, bills and stuff being first of the month or at the very end of the month, that type of deal. So I want to try to set up the membership tomorrow, but because my bank is actually going through a technical update, I might not be able to possibly, and if not, I'll just do it on the day after or the 3rd. And still have it set up in that regard. And, you know, for Christians, I want to say this too. It's okay to be ambitious, but do not let that be what leads you away from God. Like, because if it's going too slow, if you don't like the pace that you're going, don't have that be what gets you out of God. Because we can really be creatures of just wanting. We're creatures of wanting, to be honest. We want things the way that we want it. Even having ambition can turn into
The spell could not be completed.
I was waiting for that.
Your pet is fleeing.
I'm actually gonna use the bathroom real quick, but I'll be right back. Got myself a protein bar also. and some dark chocolate. Now, the dark chocolate I get is actually very high in cocoa. This one is 90%. I said I unironically like this stuff. Judge me all you want, but I like it. I genuinely like it. I actually like dark chocolate over the regular chocolate, milk chocolate or white chocolate. The dark chocolate is actually healthy for you. Out of all the three, it's actually the healthiest one. Okay, I know for a fact this is a legendary item. Excuse me, what? Okay. I didn't know you could get resistance bonuses. I wonder if you can only get it on legendary items, not unique.
Your pet has departed. No. That's funny. I love the switch. I think he actually just turned. I think the charm just deactivated. It's why also critical strike is really a necessity for any build. Because again, I like playing on the higher difficulties just in general. I love it. I love the challenge. But I will tell you, I do see unfairness in some of it. Which again, to be honest, what? Oh. That sword's died. But you know, sometimes it is a little more unfair in some games than in others. But some games are meant to be unfair. Now, if a game is not intending to be that, but still be challenging, that's where the issue comes in for me. Because like this. Like, right now, my issue with this is that the loot scaling, that is not very good in this. Oh, but you got like 3 legendary items. That was more of a blessing for me to sell that stuff than anything else. That was very, like, that's the closest I've ever gotten to, like, having a lot of that done. Okay, so, yeah, the cursed swords are indeed... Oh my days. Let me back it up. Charm. The spell could not be completed. The spell could not be completed.
Oh my goodness, can I?
The spell could not be completed.
Thank you. Whoa, hey, yo.
That's chaos over there. That's chaos. No, I need to protect myself just a tad bit more.
Your pet is fleeing.
I want to kill this guy off first. I'm gonna get it done before that guy. Before the that was actually pretty easy. Hook catch. And so with this being a normal shark form, it's actually easier to kill them. It actually is a lot easier. I'm very thankful for that. And the damage is still bewildering. And it's also bewildering that I almost leveled up again.
Growing more skill.
And also you get XP from this, so why not? And they're like a one hit for me, or 2 hits. One hit if I get a critical, most likely. Because the criticals still aren't guaranteed damage output, so. Like, my damage is also randomized, like this is right here, so. Yeah, I don't know if I need strength or not, though. My critical strike, I think, is fine where it is right now. My shield battle is actually kind of garbo. I need to bring that up just so I can be a little more. Okay, so the defense is the likelihood that I will dodge. Okay, so I said it wrong about the defense. The defense is just what helps me evade, I guess, which is weird. So that's kind of why, even with my health being as it is, I can still move around relatively decently. But I'm gonna up my vitality because I need to up it. And my vitality needs to be a carry. I need to have it be a carry here, so I already did win into strength on my last level, so I'm not carrying around the fishing rod because I don't really use the fishing rod as much. I'll probably use it until
certain areas, maybe. The Dark Taurus, honestly, is a very disappointing mob to me. Now, this guy does a lot of damage in general. If I don't whittle him down, he hits a lot. And it's his AoE attack that is genuinely like a. It's a little terrifying to fight. So.
The trap has been sprung.
I think I don't know what the next stream series. I mean, the next series that I would be streaming, like the next game. I haven't thought about that. Yeah, I'm very evasive, I guess, now. So I'm not gonna get hit nearly as much as I used to. That is something I actually did notice. Even with the blocking will actually help with it too. Because let's say that he tries to hit me, he still has about a 1 in 10 chance that he will hit my shield. Yeah, I'm pretty well geared up, so I'm hoping that I can hit the end game without having without having too much trouble. Hoping. Let me try to get through this area first, because I think, yep, it's connected. The crushing resistance, I think, is if I were to hit him with a mallet, he would be resistant to 20% of the damage. Small creeper, that is, nope, that is dog doo-doo. No, sir, I do not need it. Fight him! Fight the oppression! I need as many mobs to help me with this. Okay, you just ran off and whatever else you want to do for side quest, buddy.
You step into
I
the
need to get some
portal.
first aid. It's actually funny because you know, I wonder if you can actually die in the town. Yup.
Hello.
You are refreshed.
You would think that would take that off, but I guess not.
A good day to you, wanderer.
Indeed, it is quite a good day, indubitably.
You don't find a better deal than in my shop.
I don't know about that one, sir. I'm gonna test that one out and see if I can get anything good on it.
Welcome, friend.
It's actually funny because he used to have a lot of those, and now he just has a lot of the super healing. So, I think the vendors do actually go up with, you know, their valuables and stuff like that as you go up on the floors, which is good.
Fate has favored you.
Not what I'm looking for.
Fate has favored you.
No, no,
How may I help you?
no. I really try to avoid negatives. Like how this is just one damage dealt penalty. Like I just get one extra hit of damage put on me. Wrong sale. How did that one? That one never got hit, I guess.
You step into the portal.
Yeah, I might. I was a little optimistic about the ever 5 floors deal.
The spell could not be completed.
See, my thing is, I want to say this, is that I don't know what his range of damage actually is, but it's a little bit ridiculous. It's just a little bit ridiculous. So, fun.
Imagine how much damage he'd be doing to me. And I think defense does play a part in how much damage they do, to a degree. It has to, it wouldn't make any sense.
You have triggered the trap. The spell could not be completed.
I'm just gonna fight anything.
The spell could not be completed. A trap has been sprung.
I noticed when I start attacking, if he doesn't wail on me, that's the problem though, is that the thing with the bosses is that I legit don't understand how they aggro in this. I really don't. It could be very randomized. Like, they're very unpredictable, and if that's intentional, you did a good job. If not, I don't know. Seems like a little bit of a what's the word? I don't want to say coincidence.
Your pet is fleeing.
It seems intentional that they made the AI that way. Is there a debuff I can do? Fact is that it's working, and that's the funniest
Spell
thing.
cannot be completed.
I can really just do it too. I think the game, I don't know if the game just legit stopped me or not, but I was spamming it hard. Whoa. I don't even know how it got that low. Nice throw. Okay, now he's targeting me, lovely. See, the thing is that so my thing is that the defense should also be not only how likely it is to dodge, but your overall like how much damage you can withstand. Like, you know, what defense actually is. Because this guy's doing way too much to me for all the armor pieces I got. So I'm either doing better than I thought on the defense, like I could have been dead if I wore my other stuff, or the game's defense is not what what most people think of it as. I'm also getting a consistent line on his actual hitbox. It's also why I have charm builds. I will say this is one of the worst areas to fight a boss in. Like, I'm gonna actually try to bring him up just so that way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna let him wail on everybody.
Your pet is fleeing.
Come on. I should have done this a while ago. Because I probably would have been done with the fight by now.
Your pet is fleeing.
I'm really even agitated about the piercing resistance. I think whatever spell he has, I also get directly hit back on damage. I don't know what the spell does necessarily. It's just a very annoying debuff.
Your pet is fled.
The thing is, I would like the poison to do more than it is. I don't know if they do a slow poison or a fast poison. It's a very long-lasting poison, but I've noticed the longer it lasts, the less damage it actually does. Which honestly is not a very good one to have.
Your pet is fleeing.
No.
I really hope the game gives me a lot of XP for this boss because it is way too much of a pain. Oh, if I was not paying attention, I could have just died there.
Your pet is
Because
free.
again, my health is not as good as it was before the enchantment, before I got it. He's almost dead. Did I only get 3,000? 50, 16.
Your pet has departed.
Okay, so this is just another random boss. I wonder if you'll come across more the higher you go now. Because the 25th floor and the 26th floor, I actually ran into a few. I'm fine with it because I need to get my fame up anyways. I'm just glad this guy doesn't have any sort of like cheat tricks of like, you know, I take damage when I hit him. This is not what I'm seeing that right now. This is good. With 100% ice resistance, I won't do as much damage, which is fine. This guy's way easier than the other guy. I'll tell you that. Way easier. I need tissues. $10,000. That's actually a lot
Your pet has returned.
of XP. I'm still doing some damage, so. Again, it's only the bosses that I really am gonna have an issue with. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna have them fight each other. I don't think I necessarily get XP out of it, but I'd rather have them fight one another.
Your pet has fled.
Because if they can fight each other, that actually reduces it for me quite a bit. Wow, that's actually lagging hard at the moment. I'm trying to get them to fight one another.
Brain Beast. Brother, you are not gonna hurt me very much. My thing is, if my guys are already doing too much damage before I hit, you're not gonna do very much to me. I think it was just the boss that I had, because the armor sharp horns are very, very high yielding damage.
The quest is completed. The spell could not be completed.
This is also why you should check every little nook and cranny in these games, because they actually do hide a little bit of stuff, and even the bosses will hide there. So I do like the intricacy of the randomly generate. I like the concept of it being randomly generated. It just does not mean that I always like the results, because these are like very labyrinth-like. I'd rather have big rooms where I can run around in while getting mobbed. I actually prefer getting mobbed in a big room than it is, like, you know, getting half of the amount of enemies in a hallway, because it is so much harder to actually dodge. Like, I think every death I've had so far is from the fact that I tried moving through the hallway like this, and I could not do it to save my life. I'm on now.
You have sprung the trap.
Now, some of y'all might think that 208 gold is quite a lot. I'm gonna say to you right now, not really. No sir, no ma'am. Oh, wait a moment.
The spell could not be completed. The spell could not be completed. The spell could not be completed.
actually does do a lot of damage. Just because I can do a lot don't mean he won't either. So.
You have granted new skills. You have completed the quest.
I want that to go up a little bit more, so probably do that one. So 11.5 to 12.4. I like the fact of how many like numbers they have for it because they are like, I don't know. I like the intricacy of it. To be honest, I really do.
The spell could not be completed. Your pet has departed.
I don't mind if they drop stuff as part of the quest. It's finding the object that I, for some reason, had a hard time with, so I just stopped taking those ones. Right with me in a second. Oh. That was kind of out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting to find one. They don't really wander outside of the unexplored areas all that much that I've seen thus far.
You have sprung the trap.
Can't blame yourself up, mama. I'm playing this right now. I'll give you some attention. I'll give you some more in a little bit. In a second. It's funny because my levels, if certain enemies I can get over 1,000 XP on, and it could just be these floors that I level up in drastically. You know.
You are poisoned.
Oh wow, poison. It's probably just a cloud. No, yeah, it's just poison cloud. It's not a lot of damage. Over there, same other boss. Guess boss. Yeah, this is probably one of the worst generated ones for me. I don't like these at all. But it is randomly generated, so it's not me that is it. It's a lot harder for me to hit him, so I'm just gonna let them deal with them. She's only doing her own thing. hoping to get those long sword, they get that cursed swords done. As a general rule, I should be really hard to hit anyways, which is kind of how I kind of believe in now.
You have sprung the trap.
That was a lot of damage. I do not like the cursed sword quest. I really don't. Oh no, this is just one of the few times that they're gonna have me go everywhere in this area, and I do not really want to do that. I do not want to do that.
That's this feeling. You are poisoned. Your pet is flame. Your pet is flame.
Well, got slowness. Oh, hello there. I'm trying you, buddy. I don't really want to fight you. I genuinely don't. I'm very uninterested. Got two more. How bad are you, actually?
The spell could not be completed. Your pet has departed.
Many, 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 many. I'm kind of moving my setup a little bit because of how I'm sitting.
You have sprung the trap. Your pet has returned. The trap has been sprung.
Too bad you don't count, buddy.
Your pet has fled. You have completed the quest. Your pet has departed.
As I'm not exploring the rest of this unless I see a boss pop up on the very end of it. I don't mind finding the bosses for the XP and stuff, but oh, this labyrinth. Oh. I'm glad that they give us some mana.
You step into the portal. Your pet has returned.
Well met.
I mean, a little of any bit of fame helps.
Be welcome, traveler.
It's really awful, actually. Honestly, that's not that good. It's really not that good. This one is. That one's a really good one. That bonus, I don't care about that, bud.
Good day to you.
I got a lot of money, okay? I'll be worse.
You have received a task. Fate smiles upon you. Fate has favored you. Fate smiles upon you.
More defense, and then a plus 12 defense bonus. This one does a percentage, though, honestly. I'd rather get hit less. So I'm just gonna sell that one off. I don't like the sound. Yeah, no, oh my goodness, that's bad. That is bad, oh my goodness, that is bad.
Welcome, traveler.
That one's good, but I'd rather have a percentage defense. If that was a percentage of like 20% damage, I probably would take it because the shield battle would be worth it. But it's like, well, maybe. So let me do some. Okay. So my shield battle's at 10. So let's. 20. So that's like every 5 hits I dodge. So if they roll that they're gonna hit me, it's a 1 in 5 chance that they'll miss again. Way better. I'm just gonna get rid of the belt. The belt, more defense, but it's not what I want.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
Welcome, friend.
Yeah, the quest items, I think I've only gone one that I've actually kept to use because the rest of them are kind of crap. I was gonna say, this one would be really good, and then I'm like, nope, actually it's not. I mean, the magic I have on it's really good anyways, but... yeah, this is gonna be a hard helmet to actually do better on, but...
Just think what I can do for your reputation. Just think what I can do for your reputation. I'm well known
You have
throughout
gained
the
favor.
parts.
22%, so that's almost 1 in 4. Almost. No, I saw the GP required, and I'm like, for how much the the difference was, like I saw like 40,000 more fame to go. I'm working on that. I'm just gonna get it. 29. Yikes, dog.
A fine day.
No, I don't know. And the reason why I want the earlier, I don't know if I mentioned it or not, but the reason why I'm trying to do every 5
You
is
step into the
because
portal.
it's at level 40. It's a boss, like the boss. So I want to try to just, try to keep it, I want to try to keep the series on, like, below 10 parts. So, kind of what I'm trying to go for here.
You enter the portal.
Hello.
28, thank you. I don't know why I even have those anymore. I don't need that. I really don't need those books anymore. That was when I was when I had a much lower
Got
level.
plenty for sale, so I do,
Oh yeah, stuff changed quite a bit.
I've got something special you might be interested in.
And you're always welcome here.
You have received a task.
Good day.
I think I'm gonna get my dexterity up again. 28. Well, the reason why I want my dexterity up is I honestly would rather be more likely to hit. Because I don't really have an attack bonus on any of my armor pieces. I just have very high defense, so I can move around and be less likely to get hit. Wow.
You step into the portal.
It was 2 full hours. My goodness. I thought I'd be a lot more. I thought I'd get, a lot more done.
A fine day.
Level 27. I'm like, we're not on level 27, are we? No. Yes.
You have received a task. You step into the portal.
I'm gonna at least summon 4. Oh, hello. Your ice resistance is not saving you, just so you know. I just got a legendary piece of
is actually, I'm very happy I did not keep that belt. That is actually way better. The damage dealt, bonus, the defense bonus, and then attack speed on top of it. Oh, but this went down. Oh, no, it didn't go down by that much. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Oh, I know. I think I know the spell. I can't remember the name, but I know the spell. Actually, it'd be one of those things where if I saw it, I would really remember. Oh no! Oh, you're one of those. Lovely. How much damage do you do to me, actually? Bro, can you hit me? How much damage do you... Oh, okay, you actually do a lot of damage, buddy. Now, this guy's actually a bit of a threat. And genuinely a threat. You can't do anything if you're charmed. Did I just actually farm? Yeah, I can actually just farm his stuff. That's actually kind of funny. I'm gonna ignore him and go about my day. I'll go back to him. No, the Iron Band is actually very useful. The damage dealt bonus is very nice, and it's more defense overall. It's 22 more defense plus having 20% on it. Normally, I'm wearing it like no extra thoughts. If he misses me enough times, I can hit him enough. I'll get my health back. Wow, yeah, all sorts of goodies.
Your pet has departed.
Okay, so actual health, so before this guy, the actual health this guy has is actually similar to mine. He has very low health for being a high level. So it's a matter of distracting him, and if I can get enough summons on before he vanishes, and then you start wailing on him. Because even his summons aren't very strong because of the type that he's doing. You want to play that? We can play the game, buddy. Yeah, they'll die. They'll go. They'll disappear when you go.
The quest is completed.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. The guys that did the summon banish actually aren't as bad as I thought. It was a skill issue for me. I literally did not realize
Your pet has returned.
The more that I learn, huh? God, yes. So as I said, for me, when I am trying to, let's say, if I can kill all the archfiends before I finish the floor and get Rigger's quest done, that's also when I'll just move up to another floor. Again, this is kind of how I operate here. I'm thinking that this is actually going to be the Oh, wow.
Is fleeing. Your pet has fled. Spell could not be completed. Your pet has fled. Fleeing. You have gained in experience and skill. Your pet is fled. Your pet is fleeing.
I cannot see as to why there was that many.
spell could not be completed. The spell could not be completed.
Try not to miss anything here. He's stuck. He's dead. Oh, the critical strike I'm not gonna go into. Shield battle I will. Then I'll go into vitality for for probably 2 more levels at least. The dexterity bonus is better on this. I'd rather have the dexterity bonus, so. Attack bonus. Still a lot better. That is still a lot better.
You have sprung the trap. The spell could not be completed. Your pet is fleeing. Your pet has fled.
Won't be so friendly here in a few minutes. Wow, his own summons are after him. I think it's because they were summoned when they were charmed, so I think I don't know. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, bud.
Your pet has departed.
Okay. Very happy about the Archfiends being all in one area. Makes it a lot easier.
A trap has been sprung. Your pet has returned. The spell could not be completed. your fate.
I clicked
The choice is
one
made.
right before I died, or right before he hit me. That's probably, what, death number 5, I think. I'm just gonna try to go off the floor as fast as possible.
The spell cannot be completed. Your pet has departed. You have been poisoned. Trap has been sprung.
I'd rather lose to gold because most likely I'll survive all that way, so...
Your pet has returned. You are poisoned. sprung.
I think I just realized as to why I'm getting so many magical items. Like, I'm getting non-stop legendaries and items now. It's because I also heightened my chance. Earlier. I think the chance of me to get any magical item is like 50% now, so.
Will you tempt fate? Your pet is fleeing. The spell cannot be completed. The spell could not be completed.
I'm pretty sure the actual. I think if I remember right, it's actually up there, not down here. I'm trying to get there as fast as possible. So.
Your pet is healing. The spell could not be completed.
I'm trying to get there as fast as possible right now. I'm hoping with the level 26 or floor 26, I can just have the whole map instead of having to be reset. I can't remember if it resets or not. It does.
The spell could not be completed. The spell could not be completed. Your pet is fleeing. cannot carry anymore. You have gained in experience and skill. The spell could not be completed. Your pet has departed.
Need my vitality up. And now, no. I think I have an idea of where I actually died. It's actually down here.
You enter the portal.
I'm gonna turn my pet into a shrike here.
Your pet has returned. Your pet has been transformed.
I have many mystic items for sale.
Well, I've got plenty for sale, so I do, eh?
A fine day.
Oh,
May I play a tune for you?
Fate has favored you.
oh. I don't think I think of that.
Fate smiles upon you. Fate smiles upon you. You step into the portal. The spell cannot be completed.
Huh?
The quest is completed. A trap has been sprung. You are poisoned. spell could not be completed. Your pet has increased in power.
Archfiends, honestly, when they first were introduced, like the very first ones, they were very hard to fight, but these now, they just feel pretty easy, so I'm very thankful for those. For like the easy ones right now.
Your pet has departed.
It's funny because I also haven't found the
The spell could not be completed. Your pet has returned.
two more left.
The spell could not be completed.
funny because some enemies that they have in here don't do a whole lot of damage, but then they'll have ones that just do 200 plus and not that are even lost. I don't know. I wonder if the
You
enemy.
cannot carry anymore.
I wonder if the enemies randomly spawn.
You have been poisoned.
Yeah, because even these guys. I mean, it's very good at speed for.
Completed a quest. Your pet has departed.
This was actually one of the quicker floors, thankfully. Hello. Forgot you were so loud. The reason why I'm not really exploring them anymore is because I'm trying to, like,
You enter
get it
the
done.
portal.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what my time is gonna be like.
Your pet has returned.
May fortune favor you. Hello.
You are refreshed.
Yes, traveler?
That's actually, if I were doing a hammer one, that would actually be a very good one to have. But nonetheless,
You don't find a better deal than in my shop.
something don't. Item requirement isn't bad. Damage taken reduced. That's 3 million though. That's actually really good, but that's 3 million. What does the gambling man have?
Everything here is a bargain. You mark my words.
Oh my goodness, this is awful. Like, actual equipment-wise, that's awful.
How do you?
This is the less, but the thing is, I get more vitality, I get more damage dealt, and damage reduced. I'd rather have -2 more defense, like, any day of the week. Like, this is just, it's better stats. It's better stats. The reduced item requirements, yes, that's good, but everything else is literally less than.
Well, you're always welcome here.
Yeah, level 28 stuff.
Good day.
Level 28, please.
You step into the portal. You step into the portal.
I always seem to get that. Okay. I don't do the item quests anymore because for some reason, the first few that I did here, I just couldn't find it.
Well, what can I do for you?
You have received a quest.
What do you actually have?
Have I got a deal for you?
Wow. It's not that. Oh wow, it's so much better to know. I'm just like I was not expecting something like that to be in here. This guy does have randomized items. I think stats-wise, it's actually better, but the defense is so much higher. I'd rather just have the defense. I'll take that, see if I can enchant it to something better. If not...
Hello?
You have received a test.
So I got 2 out of 3 in one go, that's good. I think it's just my RNG on here isn't as good. Either that, or they actually do more challenging levels each time. That should go up. That sounds like a fail, yeah. It's funny because even with those bad and
items for sale.
okay, so they actually don't let me get that bad.
You step into the portal.
So
You enter the portal.
I'm so confused on him being a zombie. Like, I don't know how he's friendly.
A fine day.
If I was on floor 28, all those quests I would take, but...
You step into the portal. You enter the portal.
Good day.
Oh my goodness. If I don't get a level 28 next time, I'm just gonna go to floor 28.
You enter the portal.
Again, I'm not trying to play around with the time that I have. You know, I'm trying to get done in decent time. Like, genuinely, I do want to try to beat this as fast as possible. Just gonna see where I'm at.
You step into the portal. You have received a task.
Let me go see if the guy has a better piece of...
Never have you
better
seen
sword.
such fine craftsmanship.
I still don't know where I got the helmet. Actually, I genuinely don't remember where I got the helmet. Might have been from Getz.
Have I got a deal for you?
Excuse me. I got better vitality now. I might be able to take a few more hits. Let me see what my fame looks like for this guy.
Well met.
You feel refreshed. Fate has favored you.
That's not really unique. That's
My
not a unique
wares
item.
are
That's
both
just kind of
ancient
garbage.
and powerful.
I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the extra profit. Man, that was not
You step
that was
into
not
the
good.
portal.
No bueno. I also got to see about getting some rings set up for my animal too, so that they can survive longer. Also, what's their time? Oh wow, they still got plenty of time. Oh, chances are it is going to be quite a fight.
A trap has been sprung. But the spell cannot be completed.
They fall out.
You have been poisoned.
Okay, so it's an undead giant, and then the legendary ogre barbarian, and legendary demon demons. Okay, so what level? So okay. Not a lot of health, so I might just do a full summon. I am a lot more quiet than I'm realizing, but I'm also just focused and trying to keep myself from dying, honestly.
Will you attempt fate? The spell could not be completed. The spell could not be completed. Your pet has fled. The spell could not be completed. Your pet is fleeing. The spell could not be completed. Your pet has fled. Your pet has fled. The spell could not be completed. You cannot carry anymore. The spell could not be completed.
strength bonus and mana bonus is good. I also get a defense bonus. The damage dealt, though, low key is better. And then the damage dealt bonus and plus 13 on it. It's just better. It's just better. Okay, genuinely, please die. No, I'm gonna say this real quick. Why am I doing less? Why am I having a hard time hitting giant targets? I'm actually wondering why that's a thing.
Your pet has
I
departed.
should not be having that much of a hard time. Now,
The spell could not be completed.
finally!
You have gained in experience and skill. You have completed the quest.
Kind of lost any fighting occurred.
Your pet has returned. quest is completed. The spell could not be completed. The spell could not be completed.
Come closer. I might be able to cut your deal.
Your pet has departed.
I'm giving it a few seconds just in case.
You enter the portal. Your pet has returned.
That's some money you got there, bud.
Well met. Hello, wanderer.
A fine day to you.
Don't be wasting my time.
A good day to you, wanderer.
I think 3 of them I can use.
Fate has favored you. Fate has favored you.
Okay. Defense bonus, movement speed, a life bonus. Defense bonus is really good. Life bonus is also too, but
Fate smiles upon you.
attack speed is also good.
Fate has favored you.
Magic bonus.
Fate has favored you. Fate has favored you. Fate has favored you.
Again, if I got the damage dealt bonus, I would probably take it and then just up my dexterity after that. But I don't think I lost. I hope I didn't. I don't think I
My
lost
wares
really
are both
anything.
ancient and powerful.
Yeah, no, I didn't even lose anything. So.
You enter the
I have a lot of
portal.
stamina. I know that.
You step into the portal.
I wouldn't even say they're effective until you get to a low enough gold.
Welcome, friend.
You have received the quest.
Hello? I've got something special you might be interested in.
Might be is a key is the key word. Might be. If I went to him already or not.
Can I help you?
Again, at this point, this guy should have pretty much all better equipment for me, hopefully. I think Fabled is the one after.
A good day to you, wanderer.
You have received a task. Fate has favored you. Fate has favored you. Fate smiles upon you.
Honestly, I'm keeping this one because it does way more damage starting off, and then it has a much higher. Oh, but the 47 ice damage, yeah. The ice, I'd rather have regular damage than the ice damage at that point with how much bigger of a range it is, just for the fact that it's normal damage. There's going to be no resistance to it other than the slashing resistance. Whereas if you have slashing in ice, that's more hindrance for me. I do even less damage after that.
Hello?
Level 30.
May I play a tune for you?
So I think famous and then it's fabled. I wonder if there's a cap to the fame though. If I don't get the last quest when I go back
step
in
into
this
the portal.
when I come back in the last time, then we can go on. That's it, you're fighting. You're raging!
You enter the portal.
Hello? Can I help you?
I'm gonna more so see if I'm even able to get it up to a unique 30.
Come closer. I might be able to cut you down.
Terrible. The reduced item requirements are actually really nice, but
Hello?
so I think what I'll do is I'll just grab one of the level 30s here and then call it a day here and then more so meaning I'm gonna finish it, but just saying like that's gonna be the last one I grab I think for a quest.
You have received a quest.
Let me see if I can do any final enchantments or not. I got a better weapon, it's just a matter of getting to that renown level for it.
Fate has favored you. Fate smiles upon you. Fate smiles upon you.
Okay. Really though? Come on, man. Yeah. That much. It's not a hard thing. It's really not. This game just don't want to give me nothing.
Well,
What?
that
You are refreshed.
On those enchantments right now.
be welcome, traveler.
That is fine. That is fine because I am making money off of it.
You enter the portal. The spell could not be completed. spell could not be completed.
Game, you are on drugs. Stop it.
Your pet has fled. The spell cannot be completed. You have triggered a trap. Your pet is fleeing. Your pet has fled. Your pet has fled. You are overburdened. The quest is completed. You have sprung the trap. You feel healthy. Your pet is fleeing. The quest is complete. Your pack is full. Your pack is full. The spell could not be completed. The spell could not be completed. Your pet has departed.
Glad they got both quests done that quickly though. It's pretty nice. I want to try to explore with just a smidge more because I'm just probably gonna done this quickly. Literally, like in the first 10 minutes of me being on the floor, I got both of them done.
You enter the portal. Your pet has returned.
Level 30.
Good day.
31. Oh, I need a level 30.
Be welcome, traveler.
Welcome, friend.
I've got something special you might be interested in. Hello.
You have received the quest.
2 out of 3. I'll do one more go around, see if I can get any more. Head down and
You enter
try to
the
finish
portal.
most of it.
You step into the portal.
Hello.
How do you? A fine day to you.
I'll grab one of the level 31 quests.
Be welcome, traveler.
I think Gimbo will tell how to get one.
You have received the task. Fate has favored you. Fate has favored you. Fate has favored you.
The magic bonus is actually really good, the mana. And then having the item requirements on top of it. Plus, the defense is a lot better. I can deal with the vitality going down, and my defense goes up exponentially because there's only plus 13 vitalities. I can level that up if I need to. And then having an attack bonus go up. I'd rather have that right now. So, and then I get more defense on top of it, so I'll make myself a little more invulnerable.
You step into the portal.
Time to go deeper.
Trap has been sprung. You have triggered the trap. Will you tempt fate? The quest is completed.
Mm-hmm. The Venomous Wyvern would be a really good one. Aesthetically, that's what I use, actually.
The spell could not be completed. Your pet is fleeing.
You ain't doing a whole lot to me, Hoss.
A trap has been sprung. Your pet has fled. The spell could not be completed. Your pet has fled. You have gained an experience in skill. The cat has grown more skilled. step into the portal.
If they were all as quick as this, that'd be great. Man.
Hello? I've got deals nobody can touch.
A fine day to you.
Don't be wasting my time.
I'm trying to be
A good
juggernaut.
day for you, wanderer. Good day.
You feel refreshed. You have received the quest.
Well met.
Yes, traveler?
You step into the portal.
When did the merchant stuff?
You enter the portal.
That's funny.
Hello.
You feel refreshed.
Apparently she does not do that.
Well met.
Level 32. 31, please.
A fine day to you. Welcome, friend.
Oh my goodness.
Hello, wanderer. Good day.
You have
You know what?
received
Screw
the
it. I'll
quest.
take that just to have it filled up, and if I can't find it, so be it.
You enter the portal.
I'm gonna start on 31 a little bit, but then be done.
spell could not be completed. You're poisoned. Your pet has fled. Your pack is full. The spell could not be completed. The spell could not be completed.
The magic bonus don't mean much to me as nice as that looks right now.
Your pet has departed.
Oh my. I'm gonna clear this room and then be good.
Your pet has returned. quest is completed.
I'm just trying to clear out this like room itself. I don't really have the quest already. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Great receiver.
The spell could not be completed. The spell could not be completed. You have completed the quest.
I am unintentionally completing the quest. Unintentionally.
Your pet is fleeing. The spell could not be completed. The spell could not be completed. Your pet is fleeing. The spell could not be completed. Your pet is fleeing. Your pet has departed.
I'm on floor 31. I am actually a good chunk of the way done with the floor already, but that is going to be it, because I basically completed this half, and that was not my intention, I'm going to be honest. I was not expecting to get that much of it done already. So, you guys got a little extra, which is good. So, what I'm going to do is...
You have sprung the trap.
So, as I said, I don't know if... Okay, come here, buddy. I'm gonna turn the quests in, see if I can get level 32 stuff or not.
You step
And if I
into the
don't,
portal.
I don't. Gone call.
Your pet has returned.
May I play a tune for you?
Well met.
The damage dealt bonus is so much better.
Welcome, friends.
It's low key kind of funny.
A fine day to
Fourth. Number 34.
Well met.
33.
Good day to you.
Let's gonna see if I can get that piece of armor first. I always keep finding something to do.
Fate smiles upon you. Fate smiles upon you. Fate has favored you.
I'm trying to get unique powers first.
May the light shine upon you.
Alright, I think that's gonna call up. Floor 31. I'm almost on floor 32. So it's kind of crazy to think. So what I'll do for next time, just to avoid the mishap, is to just say, just get it all set up first and foremost. And I pray that everyone's been doing pretty good. I'm not gonna do an after stream just because of how long this one was. And this was like what, almost 5 hours. I actually almost did 6 whole floors. It's funny because the first 2 actually took me 2 hours, 2+ hours, just to get the first 2 done because I died. So, yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed, the little talk about God and stuff like that. If not, don't know why you're on here. You know what the channel's pretty much about. It's pretty much all that I talk about, amongst other things. So, Now, with that being said, pray that you guys have a good rest of your day. I do plan on live streaming a Proverbs chapter 2 Bible study tonight. So I will see you guys then. I pray you guys have a good rest of your day.